It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Ball against Hart. Ball passes to DeRozan. Second chance shot. Randall left side. And it's Randall with the jam.
One thing we knew Randall could do entering the league, finish inside through contact.
Ball against Hart. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
And here's New York now. Left side Robinson. Williams against Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
If you let Julius Randle get to the rim, this is what you can expect.
And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Ball. Back to Drummond. Clock at 6. And Drummond with the jam.
It was contact there, but that's not enough to stop Andre Drummond.
Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Drummond to screen on Hart. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Robinson with a steal. And they're running. That's tipped. The kick out to Brunson. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball against Hart. Ball passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Robinson a screen on Ball. Really left him alone that time. Brunson's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
For the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. And quickly subbed in for Brunson. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Williams.
DeMar DeRozan, so athletic, rising up to slam it home. Great finish.
Pass to Hartenstein. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Beverly comes in for Ball. And that's good as he hits both shots. Chicago trailing here. Vucevic, a screen on Hart. LaVine passes to DeRozan. And he makes it on the layup. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
That's DeRozan for you, aggressive by nature. He's going to attack you every trip down.
Quickly with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And it's quickly with a miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
LaVine against Hart. Vucevic, a screen on Hart. LaVine passes to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Jones. Goes back up. 6 on the shot clock. Toppin against DeRozan. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. He has 6.
When you talk about DeMar DeRozan, how he's increased the number of ways he can score, this time off the offensive rebound.
Quickly drives in. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Attacking the defense with the pass. You don't need to be a hero.
Outside Levine. There's the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Sweet looking jump shot from any distance. Levine's range goes well beyond the three-point line.
Beverly with a steal. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in front.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Fournier, the 2, Barrett at the small forward. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Toppin, and it's Sims in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Fournier, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
Up top, Levine. Guarded. Wow! Crazy good!
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Offensive board. Sims can't get it to go. And for Chicago, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Pass to Green. Beverly, right side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
You really wouldn't know what size he is because Patrick Beverly gives you toughness at that point guard position, and he's physical.
The Knicks making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. That one drops. He ties it up. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Barrett. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. There's the triple. Jones misses. The Knicks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin. And a change for the Bulls. Drummond's checked in. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It's hard to contest Andre Drummond inside. All you can do is try to make him earn his money at the line.
Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Quickly. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And it's Rose penetrating. Right side, Robinson. Out to Rose. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Derrick is just exceptional in the paint. A gifted scorer amongst the trees.
Drummond to screen on Rose. Beverly, the pass to Drummond. Robinson with a steal. Rose against Beverly. And it's Randle with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
The Knicks making a switch here. Quickly's checked in, and a change for the Bulls. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Beverly.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Levine with a screen on Rose. The three from Ball. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. The drive by Rose. Jones with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Sims, he's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Rose. The Bulls making a switch here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Williams a screen on quickly. Here's DeRozan. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
That's just too easy. DeMar getting the shot he wants and where he wants.
Brunson against Ball. A shot from the mid-range. That shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. On the wing, DeRozan. Guarded by Barrett. DeRozan against Barrett. Here's Drummond. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the middle. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Williams from long range. Connects from downtown. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
We've seen Williams' confidence grow since he came into the league. He has real belief in his three-point shot now.
Sims can't get it to go. For Chicago, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Quickly. And the layup is good off the glass.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
It'll count. The shot no good. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here.
The Bulls, 27.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Julius Randle has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court for Chicago, Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's DeRozan in at small forward. Robinson a screen on Ball. Here's Brunson. And that one drops for him. Brunson's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
On the wing, DeRozan. That one is off. Good work defensively by Robinson. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Stolen by Ball. And now the Bulls in transition. And Williams punches it home.
A heady defense from Lonzo Ball sparking that run out. If you don't protect the rock, he'll swipe it.
Toppin outside. Fires from deep. No good. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Outside, Williams. Here's Caruso, and he dunks it down.
Can't give Alex these openings because he will fly up and dunk it.
And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general.
Vucevic, a screen on Hart. It's Vucevic, high post. Here's Williams. The Knicks with the rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Hart passes to Toppin. Back to Hart. Toppin outside. And down it goes. 2 points. And now a 6-point New York lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Ball with it. Hart covering. Ball against Hart. Vucevic, a screen on Hart. Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. A clear look for Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A new lineup here for New York.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Beverly against Quickly.
Chicago foul. Dan Jones Jr. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Emmanuel Quickly at the line. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. McBride, he's checked in for New York. He hits the second from the line. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Beverly finds Levine.
2 minutes.
Drummond, high post. Beverly outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Beverly showing he can make things happen off the bounce.
The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Sims. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Down low. Some solid defense from Drummond. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Now Beverly. Outside for Levine. Back to Beverly. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Beverly, a screen on Quickly. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Sometimes he could be a little streaky. Randall has found a groove here tonight, though.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Now a timeout called by New York. the Knicks. Toppin, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Fournier comes in for Barrett, and it's Derrick Rose in for McBride. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Levine. Here's Rose. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Knicks. They lead by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Derrick Rose is out there with Emmanuel Quickley. Then it's Evan Fournier. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Toppin in at the four-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Vucevic's shot is off.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Rose, the pass to Toppin. Back to Rose. There's the block.
At the point guard position, Patrick Beverly is a great shot blocker.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
The drive by Rose. Here's Toppin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Now here's Ball. Pass to Williams. Good work defensively by Robinson. And New York shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Robinson, a screen on Ball. Goes up at the elbow. They get it back. Second chance effort. Here's Grimes. Randle on the screen. Shoots over Ball. Randle can't hit. The Bulls have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's the pick. And Ball gets it to go.
That's a play where the defender expects the drop off. Lonzo Ball crossing him up.
Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And Ball gets it to go.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Kicks it out to Barrett. Robinson, a screen on DeRozan. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. DeRozan, a screen on Brunson. Ball passes to Drummond. .144 left in the fourth quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
In attack mode, Drummond getting aggressive as the game heats up.
Here's Barrett. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ball against Brunson. DeRozan, a screen on Brunson. Ball passes to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. To tie it up. And a a foul. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Levine, he's checked in for Caruso. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Thanks for that, Ali. Ball against Brunson. To the inside. Randall. That shot off. And it's Chicago the other way. DeRozan outside. Pass to Drummond. Ball against Brunson. Ball passes to Levine. And there's the drive. Count it!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Brunson on the drive. And he buries it. A huge shot to tie it up.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You know, it's just a case where you just have to go up strong and live with the results. Nice job.
Here's New York. And here is Barrett. Outside Brunson. Driving in. Oh, it falls!
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Ball with a 3. Oh, that... And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate. Just so pretty.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Count it.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting two on the board.
Pass to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
To the right side. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Holmgren. That shot is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Outside, Williams. They set a pick. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes. Holmgren's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball outside. Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. Picked by Vucevic. Now here's DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Snatched away. Dort outside. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. Dort with it. Guarded now by Williams.
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam. Guys, when you look at Lou Dort now, it is hard to comprehend. This guy went undrafted back in 2019. What he's done in such a short space of time, pretty impressive.
Now here's DeRozan. They need this. Williams into the lane. And it's good on the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't chip you. What a pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's capable as a scorer, but finds his teammate there.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Shoots over Holmgren. Vucevic's shot is off.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to Dort. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Holmgren's got 8.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Ball passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Ball outside. Vucevic, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Vucevic. DeRozan against Dort. Nice move. Yep, that one goes.
Well, the danger factor that DeMar DeRozan adds on the offensive end is huge. He puts a ton of pressure on the defense.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Josh Giddey. Dario Saric is out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, Patrick Beverly defined mostly by his tremendous defense, but boy, is he finding people right now. Pretty pass.
Pass to Robinson-Earl. Lays it up and banks it in. Well, Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
Chicago trailing here. Stolen! Knocked away. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. That free throw good from Levine.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Drummond with the screen. Beverly, the pass to Drummond. Good on the shot.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
Up top, Saric. And Saric throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The deep three from Levine. Kept alive. Drummond. Outside Jones. Launches a three. Sinks the tray. Jones has got 5 points.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Giddey into the lane. No good on the shot. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, get out the way, Greg.
Come on.
Get out the way. What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Greg.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Giddey. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. He drains out. After 2 misses, now 1 for 3.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Pass to Jones. Saric with some nice D.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Giddey against Levine. Outside Giddey. Shot clock at 6. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Giddy against Levine. Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach Levine.
Giddy against Beverly. Right side, Williams. Pass to Giddy. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Sharage. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Levine with it. Jones with a screen on Giddy. Levine with it. Picked up by Sharage.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Sharage from deep. And it's Chicago with a board. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beverly, the pass to Levine. Jones sets a screen. 4-3. And he jams it home with authority. Here's Giddy. There's a screen. Williams from long range. It's good! It's good! And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Thunder, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Thunder with a lead. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to DeRozan. And again, it's Chicago.
Well, DeMar DeRozan's mid-range game is as good as it gets in the NBA, and the textbook pretty jumper. Go to work, DeMar.
Here's Holmgren. And here's Dort. 6 to shoot. Now here's Williams. Pounded by Ball. Williams misses. Well, the Bulls shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. The kick out to Williams. Williams with the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Holmgren's got 10 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Holmgren. Vucevic's shot is off. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Williams a screen on Ball. Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, what a pump fake by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
DeRozan, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Holmgren. 10 points for him. Pass to Dort.
Oh, big finish! Oh, did you see that?
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, Lou Dort expanding his skill set, now able to run pick and roll action. Go ahead and dictate some offense, Lou.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
The Thunder making a switch here. Pokashevsky's checked in. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Boy, defensively, you want to take Levine out of his rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Oh, the Thunder, another three!
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Levine against Giddey. Now here's Levine, tightly guarded. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Levine's got 4 points this quarter.
Length, athleticism, the ability to work in the painted area, so important to Zach Levine.
Pass to Šarić. From deep, Giddey. Drummond grabs the miss.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Now Levine. 6 points for him. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's insane quickness by Zach Levine. Hard to keep up with him off the dribble.
Zach Levine at the line for two.
Both free throws good from Levine. 1:05 left in the third. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Giddey passes to Šarić, and Šarić throws it down.
Well, just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Here's Levine. Another shot. Pass to Drummond. And he can't get that one. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Now here's Giddey. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. The crossover. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And here's Levine. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Zach Levine draws a level of defensive attention that allows him to draw contact.
Zach Levine, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Levine. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Thunder up by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Lonzo Ball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Luguentz Dort. Kenrich Williams is out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in a 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Holmgren. He's checked in for Williams. The Bulls making a switch here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He wants them to up their intensity. He said, quote, "We're lax in too many areas. If we can..." muster a consistent effort, we have a chance to capture the lead and never look back. Guys, he sounds very confident playing from behind.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so Ball nails both of them. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Chicago trailing here. Ball outside. And Ball throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And it's Chicago with a board. Here's DeRozan. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, this goes to a philosophy shift from DeMar DeRozan. He has finally said, okay, I need to make the three a more significant piece of what I do.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Levine against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Zach LaVine was so young when he entered the league, but this guy has been incredible on the offensive end.
Nice move. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 3. Ball passes to Levine. Throws it down. And here. Here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They set the pick. Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Levine with it. Back to DeRozan. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pokashevsky. Clock at 4. Shot on the wing. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Levine. To the middle. To take the lead. And there's the play by DeRozan inside. And the Bulls lead by 1.
And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Count it!
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Gilgeous-Alexander against ball. Crosses over. Money!
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Down low. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
And when you're a player like SGA, handling the ball late in crucial moments, you better get used to being at the line in big spots. Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
Now Vucevic.
Fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Ball to the paint. Here's Vucevic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Murray against Ball. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5 now.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Ball with it, outguarded by Murray. Murray against Ball. Back to Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. And too long on the shot.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Launches it. It's hauled in by Jokic. For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Murray with it. Jokic with the screen on Ball. Murray, good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
To the right side. Caruso looking for an opening. Over in the corner, Williams. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
And there's the pass to Porter. And it's Jokic in the corner. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And DeRozan kicks to Williams. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Williams has got 6. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Such a wide open look. He's got 10.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly, making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Outside, Ball. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the Bulls another 3.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Boy, I so enjoy watching Jokic play. I mean, really enjoying him tonight, scoring a bunch of points, and his offensive game is just a beautiful thing to behold.
Now, Ball. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Murray finds Jokic. Stolen. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ball, the pass to Williams. Inside. The kick out to Ball. from downtown, and it's Williams. That time the assist by Ball.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense, no doubt.
Here's Murray to the inside. And it's Jokic in the corner. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Knocked away. Latre. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Jokic firing on all.
Please give a big round of applause for your goal.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Here's Beverly. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebounding.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Green. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And there's Jackson. And Jokic wide open. He shoots off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And then Jones with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Jackson dishes to Caldwell-Pope. Green with a screen on Levine. Drummond with it. Now defended by Jokic. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Ryan's checked in. Passes it to Drummond. Back to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Caldwell-Pope with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Caldwell-Pope's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. It's Beverly on the wing, guarded by Jackson.
That's what Zach LaVine is known for, getting positioning inside and throwing it down.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Nuggets. Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender, definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Jones sets the pick for Beverly. 4 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Green with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Jackson against Beverly. Jones looking for an opening. Green passes to Levine. Pocket 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Free throw good, Levine. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
And the Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in. Deep two from Murray. And Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Beverly dishes to Levine. Drummond with a screen on Brown. Here's Levine. Oh!
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! My goodness! And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Murray, no good. The Bulls leading by 3. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Brown. Levine kicks to Williams. There's the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Now here's Levine. 9 points in the game so far. Green kicks to Williams. Back to Green for 3. Kick out to Levine. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Over in the corner, Green. Drummond trying to get himself free. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Bulls making a switch here. Both free throws good from Green. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Vucevic. And here's Jokic outside. Drills the three-pointer. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard and screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable. 2 of his greatest strengths.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Ball's knocked loose. Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
It's all tied in Chicago. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Zach, a hard-fought for...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. 5 on the clock, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Mark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself. Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
The Bulls had put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Caruso kicks to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Off target from outside. With Jokic, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. They need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help.
Ball against Jackson. Out to DeRozan from deep. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. The lead is 2. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
For 3, Gordon. Chicago grabs the miss. Right side, DeRozan. Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Ball against Gordon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to throw when you factor in how efficient he is already.
For the Nuggets, Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon, and it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. He hits both from the stripe. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Murray against Ball. Porter at the elbow. And it's Bryant in the corner. Porter with the screen for Bryant. Back to Porter. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
And that's Porter Jr. Shows nice follow-through on the shot, even through the contact.
And here is Ball. He's got 7 into the lane. Vucevic down low. Working on Bryant. That one falls.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
Pulls on D. It's a 3-point game. Bryant with a screen on Beverly. The kick out to Porter. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets.
Both free throws good from Bryant. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Levine looking around, and the wide open shot from Green. And the Bulls, another 3.
Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Murray, the pass to Bryant. And again, Denver, no good. Chicago leading by 4. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. Down low, got a piece of it. They kick it out to Green. Murray against Beverly. Green inside the 3-point line. He can't hit that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Porter with it. And the pass to Bryant. And stolen by Drummond. Here's Green. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The Nuggets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. The free throw drops for Bryant. Both free throws good from Bryant. And Green launches it from deep. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Bulls lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Jamal Murray.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jamal Murray is out there with Brown. Then there's Green, and there's Bryant.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Vucevic finds ball. Back to Vucevic. 4 on the clock. On the DeRozan. Over Porter. And it's DeRozan missing.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Pass to Williams. He dishes it to Ball. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
The pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it goes down 2 points. And that's now 21 points for Jokic.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
This is it to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic finds Murray. On the wing, Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. From deep, Jokic. Second chance shot. Unable to get that one. Good D by Williams. Chicago's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Ball, the pass to Vucevic.
2 minutes.
And Vucevic throws it down.
And, you know, you develop a level of trust with your teammates when you show the kind of concentration that Vucevic shows in these situations. He's the total package.
Jokic with the bucket.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Vucevic a screen on Murray. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. The kick out to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Williams has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Bulls. Jokic against Vucevic.
One of the most productive players in the game. Jokic is also money in the clutch.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Here's Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Murray dishes to Caldwell Pope. Taken away. Levine with it. Outguarded by Murray. Pass to Caruso. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Caruso's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Vucevic against Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Outside, Levine. Just 5 to shoot. And then Levine with the jam.
And off contact. Levine showing you what he can do. The improved strength making a big impact.
Outside, Gordon. Pass to Jokic.
Squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Get it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Drummond in at the center position.
Defensive foul charged to Patrick Williams.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
Drummond, the screen on Hart. The three from Ball. And he buries his first look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And a big finish by Robinson.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to DeRozan. It's deflected. Tries again. Double team on DeRozan to the paint. And the jam by Drummond.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Graham.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. And gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
Brunson against Caruso. And Brunson, here we go. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Ball against Hart. Here's Drummond. Nifty move. Good work defensively by Robinson.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. DeRozan, a screen on Hart. Pass to Drummond. And no good. And New York the other way now. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Ball gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's DeRozan. Defense is right there. It's hauled in by Robinson.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Shot's good by Hart.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Chicago's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Ball against Hart. Ball with it. 6 points for him. Williams passes to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Talk about a monster slam. There's some serious power to his game.
Just a little hesitation by the D. Then it was too late to block his path. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Hard against Ball. Pass to Drummond. DeRozan outside. From the wing. The kick out to Williams. The three. Bulls keep it alive. Drummond passes to Ball. And another shot. Unable to get that one. For New York, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. It's picked off. And now the Knicks on the break. Hard with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Robinson in the post. Working on Williams. Here's Grimes. Hounded by Ball. 5 on the clock. Here's Robinson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Robinson's got 8.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
From deep three-point range. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Knicks.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kings.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks. And for Chicago, let's take a look. Zach LaVine out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Green. And it's Vucevic in at the center spot. And LaVine throws it down.
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show. On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Beverley, the pass to LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. Well, LaVine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Quickly outside. Drives to the hoop. Toppin left side. Back to Quickly. Here's Sims. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, got that one up quick. LaVine's got 5 now.
You can see the work LaVine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Toppin, a screen on Beverley. Toppin outside. Out to Rose. Pass to Sims. And that one is hammered home.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
17.
Beverley against Rose. Beverley, the pass to LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Barrett. Outside LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Beverley against Rose. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development, and you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with the top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
Green, the pass to LaVine. Back to Green. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Rose, the pass to Randall. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the inside. And the dunk by Levine.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Rose against Beverly. To the middle. Out to Rose. Hartenstein a screen. Down low. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And this is how you run the pick and roll. Rose, a master at this stage of his career.
Beverly outside. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Beverly. And here is Vucevic. Tipped away. And they'll get another chance. Now Levine, 6 to shoot, goes back up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like Levine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
A big group substitution here for New York. Sims, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Hart comes in for Barrett. Fournier's checked in for Quickly. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Rose. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. DeRozan is checked in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Beverly. Left side Brunson. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Obi Toppin out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Sims in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the Knicks making a change here. Grimes. Is checked in, and the Bulls also making a change. Caruso is checked in. Caruso against Brunson. Toppin outside. Pass to Sims. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
DeRozan, a screen on Brunson. And it's Ball off the drive. Drummond passes to Williams. Ball against Brunson. Williams with the screen. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Can't get it to drop. The kick out to Williams. Ball outside. Takes it inside. Pass to Drummond. Tries again. The rebound by Sims. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Toppin. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And Drummond with the jam.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. And that sends Jalen Brunson to the free throw line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Drummond. DeRozan against Hart. Robinson with a steal. Here's Grimes. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
The fadeaway. And it's DeRozan missing. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Obi Toppin.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Randall, he's checked in for New York. Derrick Rose comes in for Brunson. And so Drummond nails them both. Here's Rose. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Ball against Hart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the strike.
Quickly is checked in for New York. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. He takes it in. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Robinson, a screen on ball. For 3, Randall. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Randall outside. It's Hart on the wing. From behind the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Down low. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. Quickly drives in. Got it. Quickly's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Quickly outside. Pass to Randall. It's tipped and stolen by Williams. Ball outside. DeRozan up top. Now here's Drummond. And it's DeRozan missing. 24 seconds left in the third. Ball against Quickly. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams in the post. He's covered by Hart. Inside. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And so it's New York earning this break in the action. Up 10. Great shot. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Bulls, we've got Zach LaVine. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Green in at the small forward position. LaVine with a screen on Brunson, and it's Beverly on the drive. Vucevic finds Beverly. Vucevic in the post. He's against Hartenstein. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Knicks shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Outside Brunson. The shot off that time. Jones with some nice D. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Green, the pass to Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Brunson against Beverly. Now here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Randall. They double Randall. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall, but he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
2 shots.
And he drops a first for the Knicks. Sims, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Hart comes in for Fournier, and it's McBride in for Brunson. And a change for the Bulls. Williams is checked in for Green. And for the Bulls, they're shooting around 41%. Jones with a screen on Barrett. Levine against Barrett. Levine, that one's good.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. Levine is at it again.
Here's McBride. To the middle. Here's Randall. Second chance effort. Puts the move on. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Superior strength on display. Randall just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
Quickly is checked in for Hart.
That's his third.
The free throw drops for Randall. The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And there's the screen. Here's Beverly. It's rebounded by New York. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to McBride. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York. That one's off. The Knicks making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Levine passes to DeRozan. Outside for Levine. With the crossover. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit to Levine. Not an easy hoop, but total focus on his shot helped out.
DeRozan finds Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Barrett. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that one's good. Quickly.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Beverly outside. Going inside. It's rebounded by McBride. New York shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Toppin, a screen on Beverly. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Knicks.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Mitchell Robinson.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Beverly. Ball outside. Here's DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
Caruso against Barrett. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Ball. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
James Barrett at the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Barrett drops them both. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Barrett against Levine. From deep. And no good.
be the Thunder off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Alex Caruso out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. And Beverly kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Caruso. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And there's the strength we talk about with DeRozan, converting through contact. Absolutely terrific.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
The Thunder shooting their first free throw this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Now the pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Was shot missing. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Caruso against Gilgeous-Alexander. He kicks to Holmgren. That 3 off the mark. Here's DeRozan. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. Holmgren with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Holmgren can't hit.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Here's DeRozan. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
This is where DeRozan is one of the best, below the foul line, making plays.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Vucevic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
And this Thunder team in desperate need of a veteran. Someone on their way out that can still be productive and provide some leadership for the young guys.
And Vucevic throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes to Williams. Outside Williams. Over Williams. Chicago grabs the miss. So now, how does Oklahoma City, Greg, get back into the mix in the Western Conference?
Kevin, it's going to be tough. Just so much inexperience on the roster right now. Keeping the core here, yeah, but experienced players to fill out that roster. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
No problems knocking that one down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
Becoming more comfortable with that shot. The ceiling is very high for Gilgeous-Alexander if he can stretch the floor.
And it's Beverly missing. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Pulls up, high post, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He has 6.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Pass to Holmgren, beyond the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Williams against Beverly. From about 16, and it's DeRozan missing. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 7 points in the game. He takes it in, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
The ability to alternate tempo off the bounce. This is how Gilgeous-Alexander keeps defenders guessing.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with... confidence.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Andre Drummond is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Giddey against Ball. Here's Joe. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
Bulls trail by 4. Ball kicks to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
There's not many that dunks it as powerful as Andre Drummond. He's explosive at 280 pounds.
Pass to Williams. Here's Robinson Earl. Headed by Green. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward. How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Here's Drummond. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
High percentage look for Drummond. He's developed a number of go-to moves in there.
And stolen by Drummond. Levine deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Jones. And that one goes long. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
Fires it up. And it's Drummond missing. Now here's Giddey. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Left side Williams. Out to Saric. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 7-point Thunder lead.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
Outside Levine. In the corner, Drummond with it. Takes it off the glass. 6 points for Andre Drummond.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine. Doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
Giddey with it. Jones covering. Giddey the pass to Williams. Saric against Ball. Back to Williams. Out to Saric. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
The kick out to Ball. 5 on the clock. There's the dish to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Ball against Giddey. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Williams. And the Thunder, another three.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And here is Ball. And Jones has it in the corner. He feeds it to Drummond. Rebound by Williams. Now Giddey. No points in the game yet for him. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Levine against Giddey. Left side Levine. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
It's stolen by Green. And we finished one half of basketball. Thunder. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 6. We've got Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Oklahoma City's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Thunder have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And Williams drops them both. Bulls trail by 8. It's Beverly on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Caruso against Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, the pass to Williams. It's good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Williams.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself.
Holmgren in the corner. No good. Shot missing. And the Bulls going the other way now. Dort against DeRozan. The pass to Williams. Outside DeRozan. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from DeMar DeRozan.
Right in the teeth of that defense, DeRozan explosive through contact.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Caruso. Here's Holmgren. And the Jump by Holmgren.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And Beverly kicks to DeRozan. It's good. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Greg Anthony for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
He gets it in there.
Strong through contact. Vucevic gets it done.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Some changes for Chicago. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Giddey against Ball. Giddey the pass to Pakusevsky. Back to Giddey. Shot clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. That one is no good. Bulls trail by 4. And it's Ball in the corner. It's stolen. Outside Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Feeds it to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Inside Zach can be so crafty, working around the D and finding his shot.
Ball against Giddey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Green. Outside, Levine. Jones sets the pick for Levine. And the Bulls, another 3.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
Giddey kicks to Saric. Here's Pakusevsky. He's covered by Ball. On the left block. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hanzo Ball picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 54 seconds left here in the third quarter. Ball feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Drummond. On the wing, Green. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Clock at 4. Levine against Giddey. Here's Drummond with the clock winding down.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside Williams. Pass to Joe. Back to Williams. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And the anticipation of Saric, outstanding at staying engaged and just eating up those rebounds.
The third quarter comes to a close. Thunder out in front, up by 4. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
First team foul.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. The guard set is White alongside Levine. Green is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Vucevic in at center. Levine's checked in for the Bulls. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told them, look, guys, we're running out of time. If we're going to make a move, it's got to be now. Are you guys ready to make a move? They all nodded, and he said, then go take it. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Vucevic. Got a piece of it. Here is Williams. Gilgeous Alexander, a screen on Levine. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, a lot of what has happened is that they have gotten to the line. They have done a great job of finding contact and making them pay.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
To the paint. Here's Williams. A second chance effort. Goes up again.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Chicago, Patrick Williams.
And Williams drops them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Gilgeous Alexander deciding where to go with it. From deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Caruso with the ball. He dishes it to Levine, driving inside. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Okashevsky's checked in. DeRozan's shot is good.
The man is not timid. DeRozan's become one of the game's more prolific scorers, and he's showing it all tonight.
Holmgren wide open. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Thunder lead by 5.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call. Wiggins is checked in for George.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can...
The previous play is under review.
That it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Williams to the left wing, takes the three, and Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Williams. And it's an 8-point Oklahoma City lead.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Levine. Kuszewski grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Levine against Williams. To the inside. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Down low. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Charge is checked in. There's 1:40 left to play in the final quarter. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams' shot is off. Bulls trail by 7. Outside, Levine. Outside, Williams. Dishes to Vucevic. Chalk up 2 there. Now just a 5-point Thunder lead.
You want the ball in Vucevic's hands. So calm and collected under the spotlight.
Inside, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Levine launches it from deep. That shot off, and it's Oklahoma City the other way. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lots of room. And Vucevic pulls it down. Here's Chicago. They trail by 7. Here's DeRozan. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
DeRozan simply rising to the occasion with that huge shot.
Levine against Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it to Holmgren. Count it.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Levine for 3. Nope.
The league continues to evolve.
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Murray against DeRozan. Murray passes to Jokic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Murray against Ball. Pass to Vucevic. The shot, no good. Good D by Jokic.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Now here's Jokic. And here's Gordon. Williams defending. Here's Vucevic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
Nails it from 3. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions. Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. Porter with a screen on Vucevic. From deep, Jokic. DeRozan with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Vucevic with it. Up top Ball, defended by Murray. Ball no good. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Murray against DeRozan. Takes the 3. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Here's Ball. That shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Porter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Michael Porter Jr. continuing to be pressed off the floor with these injuries to get himself righted, back and healthy, and make contributions at a high level. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Outside Murray. Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Jokic with a screen on Ball. The Nuggets need to get one up. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Murray. Murray against DeRozan. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Ball passes to Vucevic. And it's good for 2.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Ball against Murray. Ball outside. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Pass to Jokic. Caruso against Murray. Outside Porter. Wing shot on the way, and the shot goes in.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 9 seconds left in the first. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out.
Please give a big round of applause for your
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell-Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. And the bucket is good.
Few players better in the key or take up more room than Andre Drummond does.
Gordon on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
On the wing, Jones. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Pass to Jokic. Launches it. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game. Denver calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
I feel like Patrick Beverley has incredible awareness for every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
From 6 feet away. Bryant outside. Second chance shot, and it's good. 2 points.
And that mid-range looked pretty good from Thomas Bryant.
Chicago trailing here. Outside, Green. From deep. No luck on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way and grant a career resurgence for Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, B.A. After dealing with injuries, even at one point considering walking away from the game, he's found renewed success, and he's shown he's got plenty left in the tank.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
It's a clever play by Reggie Jackson, just knowing when to maneuver himself into the D and draw the foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And a foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left in the second. Pass to Jackson. Bryant a screen on Beverly. 6 to shoot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And Bryant adopting a bit of bully ball that time.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Levine. To the paint. Here's Jones. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Jackson against Beverly. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Not letting the defense knock him off balance. Reggie does a great job just being assertive.
Here's Levine. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Green finds Jones. Back to Green. Out to Beverly. Deflects the pass. 5 to shoot. Here's Caldwell Pope. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jackson against Beverly. Drummond passes to Levine. There's the drive. Jones from outside. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Green, a screen. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 8. Outside Jones, looking to win the run. And that concludes the first half. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
The Bulls, 21. The Nuggets, 33.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Bulls shooting about 43% on this one. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
Well, this is really when Lonzo is at his best. He runs that pick and roll, and he just threads the needle.
Gordon outside. DeRozan against Porter. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Murray against Caruso. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Murray passes to Gordon. And stolen by Caruso. And now the Bulls in transition. Vucevic against Porter. Here's Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Aaron Gordon, and he makes the first.
At the line for the Bulls.
And Williams drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Welcome to the court, your Chicago Bulls.
Here's Murray.
Once again, a big round of applause.
And he drives in.
Chicago Bulls.
Jokic up top. Williams defending. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
Ball against Murray. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan into the lane. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Pass to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. The three is up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon's athleticism can show up in other areas. That time, track down the offensive board.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
DeRozan against Porter. Here's Caruso. Nice D from Brown. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Murray from outside. Sinks it from distance. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Yeah, Murray there dialing 1 before that shot. Different area code.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by DeRozan.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Poke loose. Porter the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Vucevic. Here's Porter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, Porter just coming at him right now. He takes the foul, he keeps pushing, and then he gets the bucket.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Drains the triple.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3-ball.
Caruso, the pass to Ball. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. Green's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Levine in for Caruso. Screen by Gordon. Goes up from the top of the key. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 6 in the quarter.
So hard to guard the pick and roll action when Aaron Gordon's a part of it. You better have your antennas up.
And Aaron Gordon, Grant, growing up in the heart of Silicon Valley, San Jose.
Yeah, Aaron, using that to his advantage, involved with some apps. And we've seen a lot of players getting into the tech world. Great to see guys like Gordon branching out into business.
Lonzo Ball, we know, prefers to set up his teammates and also play stifling defense. What we'd love to see is more consistency in scoring the ball.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
Drummond to screen on Brown. Levine passes to Ball. Now Drummond. Great D that time from Jokic. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Start it. It's time for the coolest crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get out for your 3-1-2 crew.
Beverly, he's checked in for Ball. A different look for Denver.
Number 3-1-2.
Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Bryant outside. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Bryant's got 8 points.
And how fast did Thomas Bryant get that one off?
Outside, Green lets the three fly, gets the three to fall.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Jackson against Beverly. Jackson down low, and the dunk by Jackson.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Free throw good. Green.
At the line for Chicago, Joe Green.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jackson, Thomas Bryant out there with Jeff Green. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Zach.
And every year, Levine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for Beverly. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Ball against Murray. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Gordon's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Ball passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Murray against Ball. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic, the screen. Just 4 to shoot. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Drummond. Chicago trailing here. Right side Jones. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here's the fast break. Here's Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
You have to love the hustle. DeRozan being rewarded for taking initiative. His teammates appreciate his hard work.
Now a timeout called by Denver. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Murray. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And it's Ball off the drive. Pass to Drummond. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Left side Levine. Here's DeRozan. He's guarded by Porter. DeRozan passes to Drummond, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Drummond had some free throw struggles for many years of his career. And teams aren't afraid to get physical with him, but he has improved at the free throw line.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Ball against Murray. Pass to Gordon. Right wing. To the left side wing. Murray with it. He's picked up by Levine. Caldwell Pope. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Jokic. The shot no good, and the Bulls going the other way now. DeRozan passes to Levine. Comes up empty down low. The Nuggets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Porter against DeRozan. Shot is up. Left side Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
And Lonzo fearless right there, answering the call.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Murray. Ball with a steal. All by himself. He goes up, and Ball throws it down.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. That one drops for him.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Porter. And a foul call. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with some previous plays, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Outside Levine. There's the triple. And he sinks in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Levine. Jokic with a screen on Levine. Pass to Jokic. He connects!
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
13 foul.
Outside Levine. Outside Jones. Back to Levine. Can force OT. Good from downtown. What a shot. But they may take a second look at it. Boy, that was close. And hang on. They're going to have to take a look at that shot again. They want to see if the horn had sounded before the ball left his hands. This one isn't over yet, folks. They may get a second chance here. If it's overturned, we're going to go to overtime.
Yeah, they're going to...
Oh, did he? He did!
That's going to count.
It to fall!
Put it on the board.
So nice.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's ball. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. And Ball with a basket. The assist by DeRozan. Ball's got 20.
Now, we don't see this all that often, but is Lonzo Ball going to start calling his own number tonight? He should.
Jokic with a screen on Caruso. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
Gordon finds Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Let's go with a 3. Jones grabs the board. Chicago leading. DeRozan outside. Uncovered. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
Chicago has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. DeRozan, a screen on Murray. Ball passes to DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And here's Jokic outside. Knocks down the triple. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Gordon against Ball. Outside Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Outside Murray. To the middle. Stolen by Ball. And they're on the break. DeRozan for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Here's the 3. It doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Outside Jones. Jones with a screen on Murray. Clock at 6. Ball passes to Jones. And that one's good. And now a 6-point Bulls lead.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And here's Porter outside.
their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Alex Caruso out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Beverly. DeRozan with it. Robinson picks him up. Back to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. And DeRozan throws it down.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Vucevic. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot.
Well, as somebody who grew up in New York and New Jersey, I was a Knicks fan, right? They have such a great history. Think back to the championship team of the 70s. Walt Clyde Frazier, then the Patrick Ewing era, Bernard King. They have had so many Hall of Famers.
Here's Beverly. The Knicks making the shot. Vucevic down low. Robinson on him. Vucevic with the bucket.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting 2 on the board.
And Doris, growing up around New York, what makes this Knicks franchise so special?
Well, I think certainly the energy of the city, the passion for the game of basketball, playing in the Mecca, how fired up opponents are to play in Midtown Manhattan. The Knicks are a team that everyone follows.
And the Knicks making a change here. Fournier is checked in. Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Randall against Beverly. Randall with the bucket.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Beverly with the ball. Now defended by Randall. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Count that bucket.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Pass to Vucevic. A 3-ball. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And a new group in for the Knicks. Sims is checked in. Toppin comes in for Randall. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for Evan Fournier. And it's Rose in for Jalen Brunson. You can be sure when Patrick Beverly's on the floor, Doris, you're going to get some chatter.
You're going to get a lot of chatter, Kevin. There is an edge that Patrick Beverly plays the game with. It is how he carved out his career. This is not the most physically gifted guy, either in stature or skill, but Patrick Beverly is a force to be reckoned with on the defensive end.
Now here's Williams. Back to DeRozan. To the middle, deflects the pass. Toppin with the steal. And it's quickly in the corner. Fast break, here comes Chicago. Knocked loose. Here's Grimes, and there's the drive.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now Rose, following the 3-point attempt by DeRozan. A shot by Sims, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Beverly. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Patrick Beverly is the kind of competitor every team wants. Gets himself a trip to the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. He's off on the second.
Boy, Patrick Beverly, what a pleasure this guy is to watch. The level of competitiveness, the commitment to the defensive end. Man, he can raise the team.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First free throw is good. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
And New York making a change here. McBride's checked in and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's McBride. He's covered by Ball. McBride passes to Hartenstein. The shot's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Levine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on R.J. Barrett.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
And so Levine nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Brunson goes in. No good with the layup.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Knicks.
Your Knicks City Kings.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Green is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. Here's Rose. After the made shot from Andre Drummond, Toppin dishes to Rose. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big game. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Hart, he's checked in for Quickly. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Derrick Rose.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Brunson scanning the floor. Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just won up to pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they? Ball. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Ball. Drummond's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. Brunson kicks to Hart. Pass to Toppin. It's stolen by Jones. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Brunson against Ball. Back to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Passes it to Toppin. Crosses over. Here's Sims, and he jams it with authority.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by New York. Right side, Ball. Outside, Levine. Pocket 6. And Levine throws it down.
Well, because of his athleticism, Zach LaVine is capable of the spectacular. Nice finish.
Doris, since 2000, the New York Knicks have won a grand total of 1 playoff series. What are their issues? Why the problems?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, you always evaluate an organization in its totality. You start with the ownership group, then you go to the general manager, down to the coaches, and how is your roster? What caliber of player is there? Clearly, they have not had stability amongst the GMs, the coaches, or the personnel. It does, however, appear that they are moving in a direction with a clear plan now.
Here's Ball, following the basket by Julius Randle. Ball, the pass to Levine. Here's Drummond. Some solid defense from Robinson. New York trailing. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Here he goes. Quickly. And the layup falls. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Drummond to the inside. And Levine throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now, here's quickly.
First personal foul.
The Knicks have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. And quickly drops them both. There is Williams. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Obi Toppin out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Sims in at the 5 down low. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Brunson uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got the first basket of the second half here for New York. Beverly against Brunson. And the pass to Vucevic. DeRozan scanning the floor. Back to Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Brunson. Down low. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Sims has got his second bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Robinson's checked in for the Knicks. Randall comes in for Toppin. Left side, DeRozan. The feed to Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They lead by 1. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Sims is checked in and quickly in for Fournier. Now here's DeRozan. Count it. DeRozan's got 5 now.
You simply have to defend better than that. DeMar DeRozan has the vertical. He's super efficient in that area.
And it's quickly missing. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Everly with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Williams finds DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. For the lead, it's not going to go for him. And New York the other way now. Randall, a screen on Beverly. Runs in the pass to Randall. Plays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Feeds it to DeRozan. Back to Beverly. Here's DeRozan. He has 5. For the tie. Knocks down the 3 ball. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, DeMar DeRozan has now proven that he is willing to consistently shoot the three-point shot. That's a problem for the defense.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Rose is checked in for Jalen Brunson. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Jones checked in for Patrick Williams. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Zach LaVine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Patrick Beverly. And the Knicks decide to take their first timeout here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And that one drops for him.
Well, there's a strength to R.J. Barrett that belies that thin frame. He's got toughness and the willingness to absorb contact.
Now, here's Ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Drummond finds Jones. Toppin with the steal. Here's Hart driving inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's just good awareness from Toppin, willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Bulls trail by 4. Levine looking around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. That one goes. Count it. Toppin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Excellent concentration by Obi Toppin. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. This guy's physical, and he's willing to absorb that contact.
Jones sets the pick for Levine. Jones in the post. Toppin covering. Jones with the screen on Rose. Just 4 to shoot. from past the arc. And the Bulls with another miss. The Knicks leading by 6. Driving to the basket. The layup off target. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside.
A big round of applause.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Andre Drummond is out there with Jones, and it's Green in at small forward. Drummond finds Levine. Nice move. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Passes it to Barrett. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Ando comes in for Toppin. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Rose. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. The Knicks making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. Vucevic checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Green. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thank you, David. Brunson against Ball. Outside for Randall. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw. Left-handed.
Yeah, and, you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Well, Julius Randle has made it clear he has big aspirations as a player. And what you love is he's going to invest the time to make his game all that much more dangerous.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Ball against Brunson. To the paint. That's good from Randall on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
50-38.
DeRozan a screen on Brunson. Inside. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Well, the post-game, the jump shot, Vucevic, a capable scorer who loves taking over on the offensive end.
Brunson, and it's good, 2 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Levine, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's insane quickness by Zach Levine. Hard to keep up with him off the dribble.
And so Levine nails both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 16. And again, Chicago, no good. Knicks on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Shoots over ball. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Zach LaVine wants to score it, and if you play with contact, he has no problem embracing that.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow our coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And Barrett gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Brunson. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for New York.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Levine. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Fires high post. That one a little long. New York shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Randall, and then Randall slams it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Ball against Brunson. Over ball. Brunson, no good. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson against Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That will get him his fourth foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. That one falls for Brunson.
At the line.
And both free throws good for Brunson. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Vucevic against Brunson. Three-pointer. That shot no good.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Vucevic in at the center position, filling out the middle.
Watching SGA run this offense, he's so patient and he reads the defense exceptionally well.
Here's Beverley to the paint. Fader on the way. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Beverley.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Vucevic after the basket by Oklahoma City. Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Dort. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Caruso outside. Pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. There's the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Caruso against Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in and slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Dort. Here's DeRozan. No good off the back of the rim.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Beverley, the pass to DeRozan. Over Dort. And again, no good by Chicago. Thunder with a lead. Williams on the wing. Williams defending. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Beverley. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And Williams punches it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Holmgren. Here's Dort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. That's good from Dort. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Terry comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's White in for Caruso. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Pass to Terry. Up top, White. the inside, and stolen by Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's White. And he dunks it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
This is a fella who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, a sizable lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Terry in at the three, the small forward. Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Here's Giddey. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Ball with it. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And that one's good. Green.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Ball against Giddey. Pass to Williams. Back to Giddey. Ball with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 13. Robinson Earl with a rebound. Outside Giddey. Here's Saric. Soft touch off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 15.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
It's good. And he drew contact. On the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Okashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Chicago with the ball. Outside Levine. From downtown. And again, no good by Chicago. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Pokashevsky. Now Saric. Here's Joe. Here's Pokashevsky. Saric, a screen on ball. Again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Levine. Levine, throw it down.
Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Out left to the wing. Williams, a screen on LaVine. Joe, that three's off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's LaVine.
Athletically gifted, a knockdown shooter. It feels like LaVine is constantly underappreciated for all the things that he does.
That free throw good from LaVine.
At the line for the Bulls.
Both free throws good from LaVine.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The kick out to Williams for three. Sure, from three-point range. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. In his rookie season, Grant, Giddey opened up a lot of eyes, certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebounding.
Oh, B.A., he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
Giddey passes to Williams. An easy two on the layup. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Releases. Offensive rebound. Outside for LaVine. From the arc. Tries yet again. And Drummond with the finish. Drummond's got his first 2 points.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Giddey with it. He's picked up by LaVine. And it's Giddey off the drive.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Now LaVine. 17 seconds left in the first half. Inside, Jones rips him the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
The kick out to Williams. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Oklahoma City. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kenrich Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the 2. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. All sorts of time, and he comes up with a bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
DeRozan finds Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Dort with a steal. The finish! Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Caruso against Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to drop, so the Bulls will take it the other way. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. It's Dort on the wing. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. So Dort's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
DeRozan left side to halt the run. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
And a different kind of score.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Holmgren, another shot, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable.
Beverly, the pass to Vucevic. And a nice finish on the layup.
What muscle from the big man. Vucevic is no stranger to having to work through contact.
You expect 7-footers to operate off ball, but Holmgren is just as good with the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, B.A. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor, take his defender off the dribble and get to the rim. And if you sag off him, well, he can just rise up and fire.
2 points. That one goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. Green's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ball in for Beverly. And Ball gets it to go.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
There's Ball with a 3. Robinson Earl with a rebound. Oklahoma City is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Williams. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Giddey's got space. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ball outside. Drummond with the ball. Stolen by Giddey.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good. Saric. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half.
Bulls foul. Lonzo Ball. Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Thunder.
Both free throws good from Giddey. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And here's Giddey. Fires high post. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Ball. This one for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Derek Jones is out there with Green. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. Levine against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Levine. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. Here's Holmgren, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Williams on the wing. Now here's Vucevic. The D's right on him. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Levine against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Levine for 3, and it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Here's Holmgren. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
On the wing, DeRozan. Dort defending. DeRozan against Dort. And it's DeRozan missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And the Thunder making a change here. Pokuševski's checked in. Right side, Levine. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Vucevic, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Vucevic.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Over Dort. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist from Williams.
Ooh, okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippity-yop.
Left side, Williams. It's Pokuševski on the wing. He buries it from 3. Pokuševski's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The belief of Levine, willing to do that in a game, whew, man.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Vucevic with some nice D.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
DeRozan for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Beverly defending. And Williams punches it home.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Thunder.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Levine against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Releases. The Thunder pull it in. Williams with it. Guarded now by Williams. Outside for Dort. Pass to Pokuševski. Here's Holmgren. Back to Pokuševski. from outside the arc. Counted from distance.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Ball kicks to Williams. With the crossover. Misses off the left iron. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist. You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Vucevic. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. His three-pointers off the mark. And the Nuggets start playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Murray, no good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Jokic against Vucevic. DeRozan. Pass the ball. Shot clock at 6. And Ball slams it in.
A nice room service feed from DeRozan. Couldn't get more wide open than that.
I now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. And here is Williams, following the three-pointer by Jokic. Ball, no good. Caldwell Pope outside. Porter against DeRozan. Porter passes to Jokic. Shoots a fader. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 5.
You know, Jokic is a solid shooter from the mid-range, and he doesn't need that much space to get his shot off because of his size and high release point.
Now here's Williams. Back to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
No higher percentage shot than that, guys. You love seeing Vucevic finish at the rim like that. Excellent aggressiveness there.
Outside Gordon. Out to the wing. Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Ball against Murray. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. And it's sent back by Jokic.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, he puts himself in position to make an impact on the game.
Yep, that one goes. Bulls trail by 4. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On its way from DeRozan for 2. That shot misses. And it's Denver the other way. Here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Boy, the passing ability of Jokic is really something. I mean, he's proven to be quite the capable playmaker.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Williams, banked in off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Williams, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Derek Jones, Patrick Beverly out there with Levine. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Green in at the 3. Drummond working against Jokic. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside, Green. Beverly wide open. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Beverly's got the lead up to 1 now for Chicago. Jokic finds Caldwell Pope, takes it inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Levine dishes to Green. It's tipped. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Jokic way outside. The shot that time, not on target. And the Bulls going the other way now. Back to Jones. And Jones with the stuff. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Murray against Beverly. Murray looking around. From deep, Jokic. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. The pass to Murray. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. In transition, here come the Bulls. Now here's Levine. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And the Bulls, another 3. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Caldwell Pope against Levine. Here's Jones, and he drives in.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. Green with a screen for Jokic. Takes a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
It's so hard and difficult to handle Jokic. I mean, he can burn you with his inside play, his passing, and his three-point shooting. He's just an all-around threat.
And Jones slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. The Bulls running again. Beverly feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Levine. The shot from the low post is good. And it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
Levine is 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that with that outstanding, unreal leaping ability.
And here's Jokic. 10 points for him. Green kicks to Jokic. Green with a screen for Jokic. And again, it's Denver.
Boy, Jokic is such a terrific decision maker. He's brilliant in his skill level, but he also has great vision as a passer.
On the wing, Jones, guarded by Green. Levine against Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Jones, the pass to Levine. Releases. And the shot is long. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with it. He's got 12. And stolen by Drummond. Left side, Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Pass to Jokic. For 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Drummond. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
Halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
All right, David, thank you.
Will be awarded. That's the end of the first half with a score. The Bulls. The Nuggets, 24.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Denver, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Brown out there with Jackson, and it's Bryant in at center. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
And Williams drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside Gordon. Porter in the corner. The 3. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Brown. Here's Bryant. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Here's Porter. Outside for Jackson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Bryant. He takes it in. Lays it up off the glass. Bryant's got his first points in this one.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson. Using his poise and vision to make a play.
Bryant against Williams. Vucevic gets double teamed. 6 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Ball. Denver grabs the miss. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Stolen away. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Vucevic down low. Working on Bryant. And it's Vucevic missing. Brown finds Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. The kick out to Bryant. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Bryant's got 5 now.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Back to DeRozan. Ball with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Ball's got his second basket.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Bryant.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ball with the bucket.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back at you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Porter looking it over. He kicks it to Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know, Gordon's so crafty and full of tricks that he keeps the defense guessing.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Patrick Beverly comes in for Lonzo Ball. Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Jones against Gordon. Jones in the post. 5 to shoot. And Beverly kicks to DeRozan. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Here's Gordon. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Gordon's got 6.
And Gordon is a guy who's used to being bodied. I mean, he just kind of plays through it, shrugging off the contact and ignoring it, really.
Beverly, the pass to DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And although he's 6'9", Gordon runs and sprints like a much smaller man. He's got gazelle-like form and speed in transition.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
And taken away by Brown. Here's Jackson. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
That's good from Beverly.
Man, I tell you, you really have to appreciate how much Beverly hustles. He plays hungry and with an edge. He's skilled, though, on both ends of the floor in addition to that.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Derek Jones. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Alex Caruso. Murray kicks to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Pass to Porter. Over Green. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. LaVine against Caldwell Pope. And there's the pass to Jokic. It's good from long range. 15 points in the game.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Denver calls timeout.
Nuggets call timeout. Please welcome to the court, your Chicago Bulls.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Oh, wow, man!
Boy, if you let Levine get inside like that with the head of steam, you deserve to get punched on.
Back to Porter. It's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Down low. Here's Drummond. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Drummond's got it all tied up now for Chicago.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Jokic with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
You know,
Timeout, full timeout.
one of the things that really impresses me about Ball is how good he is at setting up his man so he can make the pass that he wants to.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Denver. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Gordon, defended by Drummond. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Ball against Murray. Outside, Ball. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
And a wide-open look for Porter. Off target with his three.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
So they take the lead.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Jokic. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Outside for Murray. To the middle. Passes to Jokic. Back to Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Bulls. There. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Pass to Jokic. To the left side wing. Jokic with the screen on Ball. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
And then Levine with the chance.
And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars. Levine stepping up when it counts.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. DeRozan against Porter. Count it!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Porter with the screen for Murray. Connects from downtown.
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Ball dishes to Drummond. That's to Vucevic, and stolen by Gordon. Driving the lane. Yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Randall can't hit.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Chicago. Hart passes to Robinson. Vucevic with a steal. And it's Caruso penetrating.
Bowling his way down the lane. Caruso, a tough one to slow down.
Here's Brunson, and there's the drive, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Vucevic, a screen on Hart. Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Plenty of space. It's wide right, hits off the rim. New York with the ball. Randall, a screen on DeRozan. DeRozan against Brunson. Here's Randall. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation?
Showing not just the dominance, but the creativity. Randall with the highlight reel play.
Now here's Ball. To the paint. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Ball against Brunson. The three is up. That shot is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan, left side. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's just too easy. DeMar getting the shot he wants and where he wants. Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team first player. Someone everyone wants to play with.
And it's Randall with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So for the Knicks, Sims comes in for Robinson. And it's Derrick Rose in for Brunson. Oh, wasted no time on that one. All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Down low. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Caruso.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Here's Rose. Capitalizes off the crossover.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Chicago leading. Ball right side. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
When DeRozan gets to the rim like that, you know how it's going to end.
Rose against Ball. Sinks that one from the post. Rose has gotten his second bucket of the game.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy layup.
Ball passes to Williams. Off the mark there with a three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Randall can't hit.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
For the Knicks, Toppin, he's checked in for Randall. R.J. Barrett comes in for Hart and quickly subbed in for Grimes. 43 seconds left in the first. DeRozan for three. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, we've talked about DeRozan's lack of supreme range. Wouldn't know it from watching that one.
Here's Barrett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. There's the steal. Rose against DeRozan. Rose, the pass to Barrett. Toppin, a screen on ball. 6 to shoot. Barrett. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Caruso. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Mitchell Robinson topping out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly, and it's McBride in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Quickly finds Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power. Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
So true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. On the take. McBride can't get it to go. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Levine. Drummond to screen on quickly to the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
This is what happens when Drummond gets the ball in deep. Either he makes the shot, gets fouled, or sometimes both.
White, he's checked in for Beverly. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights, or even well above that.
We are, B.A., and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scorers are rising to the top.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Barrett against Levine. Clock at 6. Here's Jones, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Instinctual pass by Zach Levine. Doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They have that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Randall, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for McBride. Pass to Green. On the wing, Levine. Drummond to screen on Barrett. Here's Levine, plenty of space. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Levine's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Intelligent play from Zach Levine, getting himself the room he needs to score.
Brunson misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Levine against Quickly. From downtown, Levine can't hit. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Now here's Quickly. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
Brunson against ball. Randall on the screen. Brunson passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Anytime you can get Randall moving toward the rim, that's a good thing.
56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Ball passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Now here's Caruso. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Lonzo Ball running pick and roll just looks right. There's a flow to it.
Brunson against ball. Randall a screen on ball. Here's Brunson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Jalen Brunson.
And he drops it first. The Bulls making a switch here. Both free throws good from Brunson.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
The open shot, DeRozan, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going to...
The previous play is under review.
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not. Looks like he might have been a little late.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling, thanks, Allie, after...
That's the end of the first half with the score. The Knicks 30, the Bulls 35.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. 6 on the shot clock. And Ball throws it down.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Pass to Hartenstein. Vucevic with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by DeRozan. And the Bulls lead by 9. Rose up top, pounded by Ball. Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Bulls. DeRozan against Hart. Again, the Bulls score.
DeMar DeRozan's bread and butter. He has a great feel from the mid-range. DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
Pass to Ball. And here is Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, B.A., he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
Outside Hart. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Brunson comes in for Rose.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
The Knicks making a switch here. Barrett's checked in.
Patrick Beverly. That's his first personal. First team foul.
Free throw good, Robinson. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Drummond. Beverly against Brunson. Beverly, the pass to Williams. And stolen by Brunson. Up and in on the layup. Brunson's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
The foul inception gets teachers on their way. Let me hear you.
So for the Knicks, Fournier's checked in for Grimes and quickly subbed in for Brunson. Chicago leading. Here's DeSumo. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. From deep three-point range, the Knicks pull it in. On the wing quickly. He's covered by Levine. Fournier with the bucket.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Here's New York. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Tipped. Here we go. Outside for Green. Pass to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Terrific dribble move by Zach Levine. Blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
Quickly. Drummond grabs the miss for Chicago. They've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Fournier against Levine. Pass to Drummond. 6 to shoot. Here's Jones. He gets it in there. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Emmanuel quickly at the line, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Quickly for the Knicks. Sims, he's checked in for Robinson. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin. And it's Grimes in for Fournier. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Levine against Barrett. Drummond to screen on Barrett. Levine attacking. And there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Knicks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Quickly with the ball. Green picks him up. The 3, Barrett. No good that time. The Bulls have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Jones against Randle. Jones, the pass to Levine. Back to Jones. With 4 on the clock. Misses the layup. Now a timeout called by New York.
It's time for t-shirts. All right, man, give it up right now for the Knicks Breaker Dance Crew. Let's make some noise for your Knicks Breaker Dance Crew.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Chicago leading.
Your Knicks City Kid.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find a guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randle and Robinson. Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
Driving inside, uses the glass on the layup.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Ball passes to Drummond. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Knicks making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Randle can't hit. And for Chicago, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. The Knicks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. He shoots. Here's Randle. That shot off. And Chicago will go the other way with it. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Watching DeRozan tonight, you're a reminder of how good, how resourceful a scorer he can be.
Brunson passes to Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Drives to the hoop. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Chicago's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Picked by Vucevic. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Good work defensively by Robinson. New York trailing. Until they foul intentionally. Quickly is checked in for New York.
First personal foul. 13 foul. Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks. Emmanuel quickly.
And it's blocked by Vucevic.
This is the next step for Nikola Vucevic. Can he start to become a better defender and shot blocker?
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Levine. And it's ball off the drive. Pass to Vucevic. Can't cash it in from close range. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Barrett. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Barrett against DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Free throw line jumper. That one rolls around and rims out. All right, very little time to get back into this.
Very true. They need to score quickly and get stops, or it'll soon be out of reach. In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Now here's ball. Tight defense on him. It's Vucevic, high post, working on Robinson. Shot clock at 6. From about 19, here's Vucevic. And he got the whistle. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brunson is checked in for Grimes. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He was really urging them to stay after it, saying, quote, "We're right there, guys. Keep playing for one another, and let's take this game," bringing the inspiration. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside for Randall. It's Barrett on the wing. Back to Randall. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's not going to go for him. So it's Chicago now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. DeRozan outside.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward.
I mean, OKC's draft pick haul in the Paul George trade was massive. But the best part of that deal is getting SGA.
SGA has been the face of the franchise the past couple seasons, and his game just continues to grow. He's signed all the way through 2027. Is he the first building block, or is he going to develop into a player that people covet and they're going to try to pluck away? We'll see.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bulls getting the bucket. Sinks the three-pointer.
Zero hesitation from Shea on that play.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. 4-point game. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. And he converts the layup. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Dort against Ball. Dort passes to Williams. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Williams has got 5 now.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Now, here's Ball. Williams has a screen for Ball. Williams finds Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And that tricky ball handling right there gets Ball open. Defender couldn't stop him.
Well, Thunder have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Poke loose. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Vucevic down low. The Thunder pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups. Going forward, the Thunder have a ton of draft capital for them to put a lot of first-round picks either to play for themselves or in play to make some significant trades. Lots of flexibility there.
And Chicago has possession. The Thunder making the shot. They get it back. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. Fires for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And adding a three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
And Oklahoma City with all those picks, Brent, should be interesting to see how they use them.
Yeah, and that process has already started in the 22 draft. They used some of that capital to line up some players they have on their current roster. So it's really interesting at some point what it is that the front office does to say, this is our team, and this is who we're moving forward with.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the inside. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Another miss by Vucevic. The Thunder leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And Williams throws it down.
Capable of running the offense, and now a new one for Gilgeous-Alexander.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. Here's Ball. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Here's Vucevic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA, Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
And a new group in here for the Thunder. 40 seconds left in the first. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Holmgren can't hit. Bulls trail by 6. DeRozan surveying the D. Up and in on the layup. DeRozan's got 5.
And just so hard to stop DeRozan from making his way inside and generating points.
And here is Giddey. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Giddey. 4 seconds left. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 11.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Saric, so Williams out there, and it's Robinson Earl in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. This team is credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Okashevsky's checked in. Green left side. It's Beverly on the wing. Giddey defending, and it's blocked.
Nice rejection from Giddey.
Here's Pokusevski, guarded by Green. Saric has the open look. Good on the triple. Saric has got himself on the board with 3 there.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Levine, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Second quarter of basketball, just over 1.5 minutes played so far. Here's Giddey. Passes it to Joe. Stolen by Levine. Inside, and stolen by Williams. Now Giddey. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, defense did not see that coming as Giddey goes for the jam.
Giddey against Levine. In the corner, Drummond with it. Kick out to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline. Not going to go that time. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Here's Pokusevski. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple. Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Saric just screen on Beverly. Saric inside. Defended by Beverly. Giddey, no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And so Levine will bring it up now for Chicago. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And the jam by Levine.
And when Levine goes up, you have that period where you're wondering what he's going to do, and it's usually something spectacular.
And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Here's Levine. Jones trying to get open. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Williams. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Bulls trail by 7. Outside, Ball. Outside, DeRozan. Wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. DeRozan's got 7.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
They set the pick. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Bulls have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Williams against Ball. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's Williams with the drive, and yes, it's good. Williams has got his first points of the game.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
DeRozan, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DeRozan finds Ball. Back to DeRozan. Holmgren with the steal. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Ball with it, and on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. DeRozan and Williams are the forward. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the center. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Here's Vucevic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
The Thunder leading by 6. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Down low. Taken away by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Caruso grabs the miss. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Caruso against Williams. Williams, a screen on Williams. On the wing, Williams. Back to Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Dort.
Lou Dort, one of the better defensive players in the NBA.
DeRozan's shot is off. Dort passes to Williams. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Feeds to Holmgren. Count the basket. Holmgren's got 13 points.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Holmgren.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line, really has a complete game.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Levine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Lonzo Ball. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Beverley, the pass to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverley trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
Here's Joe. Guarded by Levine. Into the lane. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. To the middle. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And Giddey, just that sixth sense to find the open man.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for Chicago. They trail by 6. With the drive, it's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kicks it to Saric. Williams has a screen for Saric. On the wing, Williams. Here's Joe, defended by Beverley. Just 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Thunder have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. And the Thunder making a change here. Okashevsky's checked in. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Now here's Beverly. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Kick out to Levine. That one good for 2.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
There's the drive, and Giddey gets it to go. And here's Beverly. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. Kick out to Levine. There's the pass to Drummond. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside. Here's Joe, defended by Beverly. Outside Williams, fires the 3. No good on that one. And Chicago will go the other way with it. In the corner, it's Levine. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Green. On the wing, Levine. Giddey defending. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Throw good, Levine.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Williams, a screen on ball. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
No layups right there for SGA, up to the rim.
For three, Levine, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Oklahoma City in the driver's seat, up 8 points. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Holmgren. Lou Dort out there with Williams. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Ball kicks to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. The Thunder leading by 8. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Williams, high post. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Okashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Bulls trail by 8. Williams looking over the floor. Levine with it. Williams picks him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine? Just daring the D to get physical with it.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pakusevsky.
And the coaching staff loving Poku playing big.
Here's DeRozan. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Ball with it. To the inside. DeRozan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist from DeRozan.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Pakusevsky. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. Taken away by Williams. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander against ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 10-point game. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Oklahoma City.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Chet Holmgren.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Holmgren. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander.